Hey there, no Etrian Odyssey, or rather, no Pokemon Odyssey today. 4 streams of it in a row was too much. I still was tempted, but I don't want to burn myself out on it. I couldn't decide what to stream. I wasn't exactly in the mood for Unicorn Overlord, so I'm just gonna draw. I'm not. I don't know. I feel kind of off tonight, so I'm just gonna try to focus on drawing. Have some fun with it. Might not be too talkative. My apologies. Hopefully I can get some good art done, though. Oh! I don't even have my shadow open. I do want to play more Pokemon, but not today. I'll save it for tomorrow before River City Girls, or for Sunday. It's because my mic's further away. There's no room for it on my desk, man, without it getting in the way. I'm not gonna be talking too much anyway, so it's whatever. I'll just leave my mic where it was. Alright, let's see Nijenko. Look at that. Go kill a bunch of low-level enemies. That'll do it. Okay, I was worried about this as well. My left headphone or earphone gave out. It kinda works. There. try these instead. Can't draw without music. If I can't draw, I'm not streaming today. These are broken for a different reason. Only ones I got. They're also broken. Damn. Just gotta live with it, I guess. YouTube? What happened to my playlist? YouTube. There we go. Looks like it completely vanished, man. YouTube, where's my playlist? I click a song and it completely vanishes. I'll open in a new tab, I guess. Dude, every platform is getting worse. I don't know what to tell you. SoundCloud was my go-to for years. It's dog shit now. Oh my god. Hey, Touhou Pocket Wars OST? It's a sign? I thought about doing that tonight, but I gotta grind. I never understood how to pronounce this song's name. It's literally this. That's actually the name of the song. How the hell do you pronounce that? Right up? That's what I say in my mind, but I don't think that sounds right. This shit's getting hella VOD muted, by the way. I can't find these songs on YouTube or SoundCloud, but I own the CD physically. I don't see any other Eri Kitamura songs, but I do have the album somewhere on my computer. I don't want to look around for it, though.
になる一途に輝くソードブラウン時を超え姿を変えても愛してる誰より君のためだけに咲き誇る花になる可憐に舞うのよソードブラウンこの胸に溢れる純真の愛をきらめく剣に込めて
Phew. On here, I have a bunch of lost media. There was a Japanese music box channel on YouTube that took all their stuff down like 10 years ago now. But I have a lot of it still. Not all of it, but maybe like 10 to 20 songs. I started a second channel just to upload my niche music that I have trouble finding on YouTube or other places nowadays. Whether it be copyrighted or whatever the fuck. Or lost media. I have a lot of these. I like this one a lot, because I didn't realize at the time. This is the Tales of Vesperia. The Tales of Zestiria. No. Xillia. The Tales of Xillia opening. You can really hear it here. No, nah, sorry, man. I wasn't feeling it. Kinda in a weird mood. I figured drawing might make me feel better, and it's been helping. Sorry about that. I know you look forward to you all. I gotta get around to uploading all these. I got like at least 20 of them, I think. I'm probably gonna have to wind down streaming significantly sometime next month. I really gotta get a job. My head's all over the place as of late.
明日も会えるよね
So I'm not even sure what I'll be streaming this last month, but good chance it's gonna be more Pokemon. I'll try to fit UO at some point though.
嬉しいな嬉しいな初めまして恋心明日また会えるねおやすみなさい夢にすぐ会えるねおやすみなさい 子供の頃の夢は色あせない落書きで思うまま書き滑らせて描く
Was this the only Utsawa or Rumano to get an anime? I know there's 3 games, but I don't know. I don't think there's 3 animes.
澄み渡る空果てしないほど青く
Yep.
無邪気な心に
Hell yeah, man. I have one of them on Steam. I got like 20 some hours into it. Never got around to finishing it. But I also saw the anime. Not all of it, but a decent chunk of it. And that's why I'm asking. I'm not sure if it ever had more. Because I know there's a number of games, but only 1 anime? Maybe 2? The one on Steam has all of that taken out, apparently. That's actually why I stopped playing it. I invested like 20 hours and I found that out. I didn't look too far into it. I think in Steam discussions, I may have asked on Steam discussions, and they said that none of the versions have, or there's no uncensored version. I don't know the validity of that, but that made me stop looking into it. Let me double check which one I have. I have the Mask of Deception. I haven't played it in 3 years, apparently. I know the fighting game with... or the fighting game by the same developer is coming out on Steam. It used to be locked on the PS3. Aquapazza. It's got other of their visual novel characters, but I don't know anything other than Utawa Uno. I actually didn't finish the original. I was watching it with my brother. Way back in the day. We're talking like maybe the late 2000s, I think. It's been a while. I'm going through my old music. And what do I find? Etrian Odyssey 3. Now this is a game I wish I could stream. Sorry if that was loud. It was loud for me too. I think the game opening is just like that, man. It's the Kamidori opening. Ayo? Ayo? Ah, I gotta play that game again. I gotta go get a new pair of headphones or earphones tomorrow. That's an anime I remember almost nothing about. That I gotta get back and watch again someday. Code Geass. Never finished it. It's kind of hard to follow anime properly when your only source of it was watching it every Saturday on Adult Swim? Toonami? Toonami. In the mid to late 2000s. It's also kind of loud. Ayo? What's some Disturbed doing in this folder? I mean, sure. I won't complain. Holy shit. Hang on, Disturbed. I don't want to be too harsh, but would you call it the SAO of mecha anime? Because I would. I think you may have just angered millions of people with that comment, Matt. It's a good thing we're kind of nobodies. I think Code Geass is a classic, but I don't get it because I was pretty young at the time that I watched it, so I didn't really ingrain a whole lot of it. SAO is dog water. Dog shit. I am a fan of MMOs. I have been for half my life. It sort of scratches that itch, but it's also really dumb. It doesn't make sense. If you want a good MMO anime, Log Horizon is the one. Anyway. Maybe? I can't really say, Matt. I know there's a lot of, there's a lot of stuff going on in Code Geass. I wouldn't call it SAO tier, but maybe I missed. I remember so little of it that I can't refute that comment. I think if you took your comment right now, Matt, and made it a tweet instead, if it were to go viral, I think you'd have people with pitchforks and torches at your doorstep, your Twitter doorstep. What happened, Jinko? So I'm trying to adjust my headphones so I can hear audio out of the left side. I gotta just buy a good pair of headphones, man. Instead of buying these cheap $5 ones that break every 3 months. Recognize the source of deceit. To renew your faith in God, you must believe in your life. What'd I tell you, Matt? Pitchforks and torches. I have one animated emote slot I haven't used yet. I might just have to look at all of Jesse's emotes. See if there's one I can copy. Because they're all pretty good. What do you mean you get them for life, Janko? Is it because he's a partner? I don't have that. What the heck? That's awesome. bring that system back. Oh, hell yeah. I feel like I gotta rethink my emotes. They don't really get a lot of use. Granted, some of them are kind of like situational, I guess. And the Rue one where she's tossing crowns into the air doesn't really look good on the tiny size. It looks good if you maximize it, but that's it. What other music did 14-year-old me have? Dude, I got old artwork in here. I might draw some of these characters again. I didn't realize I'd already gone all the way to the bottom of my folder. Howdy. It should be on art. Oh wait, I didn't do it on Restream, did I? Is it still on Fire Red? Thank you, Alonso. Yeah, it's because I changed it on Twitch. I didn't change it on Restream. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I just changed it. Refreshing should fix it. Thanks. Thank you. I think I'm gonna do another art stream soon, where I do the requests, if anyone has enough channel points for that. I might give people with subs priority, and I know that seems kind of shitty, but when I got sick, that did kind of cost me some money last month. I don't know. I don't think it would get me more money. Music too loud? My bad. It's because my mic is further away. God fucking damn it, man. I need like an arms... I need something that I can clamp it to the side of my desk. Go with this. Did I say something that got you mad, or was it Matt? What are you talking about, Jenko? Matt said that Code Geass was the Sword Art Online of mechas. And I challenged him on it. I didn't feel that way. Okay, something else. Is that better? Is my mic? Yeah, it sounds better now. I'm gonna illustrate to you how little space I have for this on my desk. My hand is precariously like this on my keyboard. With my mic right here. And my tablet right here. It's very awkward, and my monitor's here. I'm gonna lower the volume, it's actually really loud. The combo was cut short when I entered in the mod mode for the bot. All that Matt said was, he thinks, Code Geass... Would you call Code Geass the SAO of mechas? Jenko, no. We're talking about Code Geass. And Matt said it, not me. Don't get mad at me. Alright. I'm innocent here. I'm not sure. I don't remember enough of Code Geass to say one way or the other. This is what Jenko looks like in real life right now. If you consider the digital bodies as robots, maybe. Oh my god, Matthew. Jenko's gonna explode. Mate, I was told Code Geass was good mecha anime. The mechas could be tanks, and nothing would change in Code Geass. They do jack shit in the story. I don't know what to tell you, man. I like the movies. They don't follow the main characters, though. Boku no Akito. I've been thinking about rewatching the movies, actually. I might do that soon. I don't really remember any mech designs from Code Geass. I remember Lancelot. That was Suzaku's mech, right? It's the white and gold one. I couldn't draw you the shape because it's been so long. They did have kind of similar designs, I will give you that. That might be the only one that I remember, actually. It is Lancelot, right? Yeah, it's Lancelot. When does Lancelot get wings? Okay, I did not get very far in Code Geass, I guess. I will say, I quite like this. I like when mechs don't have to run on the ground and they're instead just kind of like skating on it, like Mega Man in Mega Man Legends. I think that's pretty sick. Ah, shit, I have to watch Aquarion more? And I don't... Moe? And I don't want to do it because it's Aquarion. Which version? That is real robot shit. You have to be super robot to fucking walk. They walk in Gundam, no? I wouldn't say Gundam super robot. Well, depending on the Gundam, actually. Depending on the Gundam. And break the floor while at it, manly as fuck. When you put it that way, I'm inclined to agree. Kind of fiending for some mecha, actually. I think I will watch the Boku no Akito movies. I'm not trying to make you angry, Jenko. Calm down. Have a Raspa. Big O did have a legit art style. I don't remember anything about it, except for maybe a Nostalgia Critic video. If we're talking cringe, the fact that I just admitted I've seen a Nostalgia Critic episode takes the cake. It aired, like, in the middle of the night when we were kids, I'm pretty sure, right, Matt? So I couldn't really catch it reliably. How moving the big O around was a fucking pain. Did they handle the giant robot thing more realistically? They had to load it in a train to move it around. Huh. I love the music. They use it a lot in the Hellsing Abridged series. I never finished Hellsing Abridged, but I did watch some of it. I never finished Hellsing, or Hellsing Ultimate for that matter. Really should. This is the problem with drawing while zoomed out, by the way. The lines get like this when they should be like this. No, they get weird. Hellsing Ultimate makes sense, at least it took them years just to dub 8 OVAs. Oof, yeah. I don't remember how far I got. Same author as Drifters, right? Drifters I wish would get another anime. I don't think the manga's finished, though. I think it's like Berserk status, or rest in peace, the author of that, where it only gets updated like once a year, if at that. Drifters. Hellsing is done, I want to say. Again, I haven't finished it. He was playing gacha idol games, yeah, they got him. Nah, that's going a bridge too far, Jinko. I got up to the point where it was dubbed 6 at the time, and then still had to wait years for the last 2 to be dubbed. Eek. Immaculate art style in both of those shows. Is there anything else that notoriously has a really long hiatus? For me, it was a novel I really liked. My Death Flags show no sign of ending. Novel updates. It's been years. It's been close to a decade, I want to say. Oh my god. What is the origin? Jesus Christ. This is a novel I followed for a long time and I really liked. My Death Flags show no sign of ending. When I was following it like weekly to monthly, we would be getting chapters on the regular. And then around chapter 100, yeah, chapter 100 was in 2018. And then since then, we've had 30 chapters in 6 years. Novel chapters, like 3 paragraphs long, mind you. And he also, he didn't get into gacha, but he got into VTubers, the author. And he was never the same again. Not even once, fellas. Not even once. Knock on wood. Where's my music at? It's even worse. I agree. trouble drawing this damn back pocket. A lot of these are just purely in Japanese, so I don't know the names. What's this? I think that's Denkare. I have other Denkare stuff around here. Ooh, this is not on YouTube because it's copyright, but whatever. Somewhere Neil Mohan just popped a gasket. Reading the transcript of my stream right now, but whatever. That's the current YouTube CEO, right? I don't know if it's changed hands again. Oh, damn headphones. Messing up the room. I think this headphone's completely dead. Damn it, man. Yeah, I got nothing. Damn it. Oh yeah, that's that YouTube downloader level or quality of music. Circa 2010. Hey there! Sorry, the name only popped up for a second. I know you're the guy that showed up last night. How are you? I decided against streaming Pokemon Odyssey for the 5th night in a row. I decided to just do some art. How are you? More Pokemon Odyssey tomorrow or Sunday, by the way. Well, paint? Yeah. None of the other art programs feel good to me. I also use Adobe Flash to draw, but it's kind of a coin toss if I can draw in that lately. I own an old version of Flash. It was gifted to me like 15 years ago, 14 years ago. Look, I draw a line and it draws a line. With some of my other art programs, it feels oddly laggy sometimes, and even just a little bit of that shit in... Oh, it sends me up the wall. Absolutely sends me up the wall. And I don't generally have to worry about that with Flash. It is definitely missing the bells and whistles that current day art programs have, though. Hell, current day, even art programs a decade ago. I would love to have layers, for example. I feel like drawing with layers makes me lazy, though. It's a bad habit of mine. Another reason why I like Flash. How are ya? I was very tempted to do more Pokemon, by the way, but I could feel it in my gut. If I streamed Pokemon again today for the 5th or 6th night in a row, I was gonna burn myself out. As Great Pikmin said in my chat last night, pace yourself. I'll do more of it soon enough. I almost booted up EO2 Untold tonight, because I couldn't think of what to stream. And my head was kind of in a bad place. So I was just like, oh, do I do this? Do I do that? Etc., etc. Then I thought, you know what? I just want to draw. Oh, bro. Yeah, I get you. Those 3 classes have their own charms, though. They're not going to be as good as they are in Nexus, I'll give you that, but... I'm sure you'll find some stuff you like. Try out some of the classes that didn't make it into Nexus, for example. Wildling. The next time I do an EO3 playthrough on stream, I'm probably gonna have a Wildling. Arms, buff ass? That's just kind of my art style, bro. I can't draw muscles, if I'm being honest with you. They always look kind of awkward. Like this? What am I drawing? What the whoa? Hey, Rariku. Good to see you. I'm drawing Mandy and Rory high-fiving, because it's cute. And I might draw something else as well. We'll see. Although my my left earphone just gave out, and if I can't get into my music, I can't get into my art. So I don't know. Oh, that's hella VOD mute. I can't play that. Sure, more Denkata. You've been looking forward to art, Rariku? You should have said something. And what do you mean, finally? I'm doing pixel art? Well, you know what? I poured a bunch of time into that card on CL drawing. And I didn't really touch too much art after that for a couple of weeks. Oh, hang on, homeboy. Homeboy, you don't know what you've just done. Archery and Odyssey. Say hello to my guild. Seiren, my monk. There's me. Cyan, my hoplite. Ayu, my zodiac. And lastly, Nanako, my arbalist. This is my EO3 team. You can find parts of the playthrough. Actually, I'm not sure. I don't have them archived on YouTube yet. Anyway. Whenever I stream an Archery and Odyssey game, I feel the need to draw my whole guild and animate my whole guild. What do you mean, Rariku? I already finished EO3. All those are done. I got the animated ones in another folder. Hang on. Reactors? Archery and Odyssey 3. I was quite happy with Seiren's portrait. It takes a lot of time, though. It takes a lot of time. And then I post my art on places and I just get shit on. Because Redditors are afraid of tits for some reason. Ever tried EO3R? What's EO3R? Is that a mod? I've only played EO3... I played it for the first time on the DS. I couldn't beat it. Then I played it again on stream last year. Mod hack for the 3DS version. Oh, interesting. They try remaking EO3 with the 3DS assets? I'm sure they'll make an Untold eventually. Or maybe they won't. I don't think Fafnir Night sold that well. I don't know. I really want this earphone to work. No. So far, the only games in the series I haven't done are Untold 1 and 2. And I almost booted up Untold 2 tonight, but I'll save it for next month. Or maybe EO4? It's either EO4 or Untold 2.
しの希望と憧れ抱いて悲劇めいた少女はあの時あなたがくれた一言だけを大事にしてたと思い出して生きてく静かな夜に迷い何かを叫んであなたの
The way I draw makes certain angles kind of awkward, so that's why I flip my canvas around sometimes. In other art programs, you can actually rotate your canvas and do all this other fancy shit. In Paint, this is as good as I got. I also might do Persona Q, but I suck at Persona, because I've never played a Persona game. I love Etrian Odyssey, so... I don't know. I had trouble with Persona Q. It has been like 10 years though since it came out, so maybe I have more of an appetite for it now. Hand-holding is fuck. I don't think PQ was hand-holding. I remember those FOEs being gnarly. The moment you decide to make something different, the game says no and nukes you. Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. This was an outtake song from the Etrian Odyssey 3 soundtrack. I wouldn't want an Untold 3, I would want a Etrian Odyssey 6 first. They can make an Untold 3 if they want. You know, Jenko, I actually learned something new today. I didn't know that the protagonist in Untold 1 and 2 was silent. And I'm still not happy that you don't make your own party, but I'm more interested now than I've ever been. I didn't even know that the protagonist of Untold 1 was the Highlander. I thought it was the girl with the gun, the gunner. I think Untold 1 and 2 remakes are more likely than anyone. Nah, come on, man. Well then what pray tell? Oh, oops, my tablet turned off. What pray tell was this? Etrian Odyssey next stage. Did they just give us a trailer for nothing? I think the first thing I'm going to save up for when I get a job is a new computer. Because damn, it's slow. Look, it's copium and hopium combined, but what did any of this mean? I want to believe, man. I want to believe. Look, it got so bad that I've legitimately gone over these portraits before. The damage dealer is gonna have an axe! It's gonna be fun as fuck, homeboy. Just make it already, please. There's another one with an axe back here somewhere. I think you gotta frame by frame it, though. Oh, no, right there. I'm fiending for it, brother. I'm fiending for it. So I try not to think about it. Easier said than done, though. I think I passed. What is this? I think this is from Gundam Seed. Which I always thought was a bad anime, but I've heard mixed takes on it as of late. It's another mecha show that I didn't really follow along too well because I was like middle school aged at the time. Nah, it's bad? Okay, thank you, Jenko. Even my brother was like, nah, it was good. But I swear for like 2 decades I heard that Gundam Seed was shit. Dude, they got everything. They have 2 fighting games, a tactics game, every remake they could ever want except the first 2. I don't get it. It's because normies eat it up, man. Normies fucking slobber at the mouth for Persona. Innocent Sin and some other thing. Again, I'm not a Persona guy. I'm an Etrian Odyssey guy. Only reason I'm gonna play Persona Q is because it's Etrian Odyssey, but with Persona. Eternal Punishment, that's what it was. That was back when they were basically SMT games, right, Jenko? They weren't like this modern Persona slop. Okay, alright. Look, this is closed, alright, Twitch. Don't ban me. Coming out alright. This might be the only thing I draw tonight. I might start another sketch or 2. I think they are dungeon crawlers, no? Just not 5. 5 is third person. I think the other ones are first person dungeon crawlers. They're like brutal though. Excelos? That's how I'm gonna say your name. If I got it wrong, let me know. I would like to play them at some point. I'm gonna start with 4. At least the 3DS ones are dungeon crawlers, I want to say. I don't think that Raito game is a mainline SMT. Pretty much all of them are. Good. 5 is like third person. They gave it the Persona budget. No worries, I have no idea how it's pronounced. How it's supposed to be pronounced. Alright. I think there's no one used it as a username long ago. like long aho as a typo. So I'm pretty sure that's a dummy in Japan. Alright. That's a good song. I may not like Gundam Seed, but it's got good music. I think this is Tayo no Promio. Yeah. I forget that song. You should not know what this is from. Alright. That's fine. I'll give Mandy shorts. I sometimes do anyway. I have no idea how they look like from this angle, though. Oh, hang on a second. We talking Origaru? Well, I'll hear it after the song, actually. I like, oh, what's the name of the song? The second season opening? Oh, that would not make sense there. You've seen a lot of ass. I never went back and watched season 3 or the movie. I think it had a movie in the 3rd season anyway. But I really enjoyed season 2. Oh wait, that doesn't make sense with the tail. Let's just say she cut a hole for it. I don't often draw Mandy from this angle. I think the second season ending is like Hello Alone or something like that. If that's the name of the song. It's been so long. I haven't seen that since it was airing. think I have a remix of that here on SoundCloud. Let me check. Gonna have to give me a couple minutes because SoundCloud got really laggy a couple of months ago, 1 or 2 months ago. I don't know why. They just made it a worse platform. It's not this, right? No, it's not. No, it's not that. Nope. Found it. Ooh, it's loud. This is season 2, right? What if I made her shirt much shorter? Nah. Excuse me? What are you talking about? What do you mean, where are they? They're there. That's how I draw them. I normally try to keep more of like a conversation going when I stream art. Also, wait. This doesn't make sense either. I don't know what to do there. I need to look up a reference or something in a bit. Now that I hear that, there's a really good ReZero Season 2. Actually, I don't remember if it's Season 2 or Season 1. Paradisus Paradoxum. Forgot. Gotta give SoundCloud a good 2 or 3 minutes to search for one song. What an awful platform, but it has all of the music that I like. Oh, it's not loading at all. Fantastic. I love my music website not loading my songs. Found it. I saw Season 3 of this a few weeks ago, actually. Pretty good. Yeah, this is Microsoft Paint. I also have Adobe Flash CS6. I can't always work in it. It's a coin toss. I have Paint Tool Sai that I paid for, but some days it's laggy, and I don't know why it's laggy. And when you're drawing, if I'm in the middle of drawing something important, and half of my lines suddenly don't come out for a second, it gets very annoying. If I were an anime character, I'd get one of these on my forehead. No, it don't feel good. So my go-to is generally MS Paint, actually. Actually, her arm is so big, you would see it. You might see it over here. Is that right? I usually line this up with my fingers. Yeah, you would see part of her hand. I've tried other art programs and they just feel like dog shit. No offense to Matt, he sometimes draws in Krita. I think it's called Krita. It starts with a K. Krita, Kitra, something like that. Oh, my skin crawls at the thought. It was just an awful drawing experience. There were so many keyboard shortcuts that did nothing for me that I would delete, and then there'd be like another 10 replacing it. Oh, I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it. I only downloaded it because I was considering buying it. I'm glad I tried it before buying it, because the animation felt dog shit in there too. Again, no offense. Some artists can do good stuff in there. Not this artist. And why MS Paint artists are gods. Thank you. The real gods are the ones that can do colored art in here. I can't do that with such a small brush size. This is as big as it gets. Expect me to color something like this is asking a lot. The art would take even longer. Way, way longer, especially without layers. I've tried doing it before, but it just ends up taking too long, and I'm never satisfied with the result. Same with color in general. So you'll find a lot of my stuff does not have color. Unless it's an MS Paint, where it's much easier to color. Would you believe me? Would you believe the end card was all Kitra? I was gonna say that earlier, Matt. I saw that. I'd seen you on Discord that you were in Kitra. Or on Steam. I think you have it on Steam, actually. And I was like, I wonder if he drew that in that program. Because it looks beautiful. Point proven, right? I can't draw on Kitra, but check out Matt. Look at this beauty. He got all of the details perfect, by the way. Like, spot on. 10 out of 10. Thank you again, Matt. This is a birthday present. He even got Rory's ear floof, right? Rory's whole MO, or not MO, her whole design thing is stars, right? Her ears end in little stars. But, on top of that, the floof inside the ear, one side has 2, and the other side has 3. That's a detail I don't know if you would notice if you weren't faithfully studying the design there. But he got it. Fantastic. She's got weird teeth. I don't think they make sense in... Oh, whoa! What'd I do? Why is Seiren here? I think I hit undo on this scene. Sorry, Seiren, get out of here. I was trying to undo my art. I don't think Rory's teeth make sense. It's like 2 big fangs up here, and then 3 big fangs down here. It doesn't quite look good, but I like the idea of it making a star-shaped bite. I don't think it would actually make sense IRL, but I don't care. It's anime. I can do whatever I want. That's the best part about it. Oh, she also has one on her tail too, obviously. I don't know how you did it, Matt. I don't know how you did good art in that program. Drawing and removing guidelines on paint is ass and a pain, though. Yeah. Ass and pain. You're right, but I'm gonna be real with you. It's maybe a sign that I'm a bad artist, but I actually like leaving some of them. In my completed art, you will see some of this. Some of this. I like the way it looks. It's maybe like bad form, but I just like how it looks. In the eyes, generally, I leave a little line right here. It's there to guide me so I can know where to draw the other eye. I've been drawing for like 20 years and you still need that? Yes. And I like the way it looks. So it's not exactly, you know, it is kind of a pain, but I like it. Suffice to say. I like it though. Other people might not like it, but I like it. And I'm the artist here. If I'm drawing in a program where I have opacity, I'll even leave it there at the lightest opacity that I can. So you can plainly see it here in MS Paint, but maybe depending on your monitor settings, you can't see this right now. But I sometimes even leave that on its own layer. Oh, I haven't heard this song in forever. Hang on. Do I have that over here? I don't think I do. This is going to be very laggy, but I'm going to pull it up on YouTube. Taste of Paradise, Eri Kitamura. I'm using a tablet. When I do my pixel art, I use a mouse though. I can't use a stylus for pixel art. It just feels too over the top. Like I don't know how to describe it. Like, when I'm drawing with my tablet, I expect to be able to do all this stuff with it. When I'm doing pixel art with a tablet, it doesn't feel right. I don't know. We're artists. We don't make sense sometimes. There's that good shit. Tried using tablet and fingers to draw? No? I don't know how to describe it, man. For pixel art, it doesn't feel right. And obviously, for regular art, a mouse doesn't feel right. I mean, I sometimes do it if I'm really either lazy or if I'm out of time. Sometimes I do a little drawing for like, hey, I'm going live with Pokemon Odyssey. I'll do like a simple little one of these, you know? With my mouse. What does the Buccaneer hair look on EO? I forgot. Something like that. But sometimes it actually comes out better than that. Can I find one, actually? Do I have my art folder open? I have so much art in here that it takes a few seconds to load. Let me paste this in here. No. Let me save this. Here's an example. I did that with a mouse. I did this with a mouse. Obviously, it's not the same quality, but, I mean... Anyway. I think this is the right one. I don't know, we're artists. We don't make sense sometimes. There's another art program I sometimes use. I haven't used it in a while. It's called Drawpile. The only good thing about it... It's fine. It feels like MS Paint, and it looks like MS Paint. But you can do... you can host a room and draw with other people. That's how me and Matt draw together on stream sometimes. Haven't done it in a while, though. Maybe next time I do a big art stream. Scribble.io. Which one's that one again? Is that the one where people are playing Pictionary? Nah, you can't speedrun you can't speedrun a drawing more than drawing in MS Paint, my guy. Also, that was the opening for that anime. Give me the ending. We sometimes do Gartic Phone, which is very similar. Someone thinks up a prompt and then everyone else draws it. Those are some of my favorite streams, but we only do it like once or twice a year. Some days I've thought about just hosting a public room for that, but I think it would be kind of embarrassing if nobody showed up. I guess in that case, I could just animate by myself, because Gartic Phone does have an animation aspect to it. In fact, I don't know where I keep my Gartic Phone animations, actually. I was gonna look for one, but I don't know where I put them. And some of them are not exactly Twitch friendly. I'll leave that there. There's not a lot of good animation programs out there. I did find one. I just haven't touched it in a while. OpenTunes. It's a little confusing, so I'm apprehensive to use it. But from what I have used, it's pretty good. I haven't tried 2D animation in... Wait, Unity? No, Blender. Unity, I know, like, nothing about. Didn't they shit all over their user base by wanting to nickel and dime them for every install? That's the last I heard of Unity. Or am I thinking of something else? It's one of those engines. I do mess with Blender 3D a little bit. I modeled a slice of pizza the other day. Actually, I say the other day, it's been an exact month to this day. 3D modeling is a weird thing. I get the urge to do it, I mess around with it a little bit, and then I don't stick with it. That's not good. Maybe one of these days I'll do another Blender stream. I have a plan. I have something that I want to model. I guess I can just go over it, actually. There's a character in Girls Frontline 2. It's a gacha game. I don't like gacha games, but I like XCOM. And it's basically XCOM with anime girls. Let me see if I can find my drawing for it. Oh wait, I think that's in my assets folder, actually. Found it. Here's my thumbnail. Oh, whoa. I didn't drag that into OBS like I should have. There we go. Famously, there's a donut tutorial by this guy called Blender Guru. He does it for every version of Blender that comes out. So, the idea was, Sabrina eats a lot. She's from Girls Frontline 2. I'll model a donut, and then I'll model some other stuff. But then I got sidetracked, and I started modeling a slice of pizza instead. And I haven't touched it in a month, so that's bad on my part. My idea is... I want to make a fridge. I want to model a fridge. I want it to be able to open. I want to have donuts in there, although that doesn't make sense. I want to have food, basically. And then on the front of the fridge, I want to have some of my art and a couple of other things. Some stream references on there. And then maybe model the rest of the kitchen, too. That's an idea that I have, anyway. That's something that I would like to make. And then eventually, I would love to be able to make my own 3D models, dude. That would be badass. There ain't a lot of 3D models like the way that I draw. Alright, that's all I'm gonna say. I think there's a market for it, and I would love to be able to do it. Oh, whoops. I just realized I accidentally overwrit my stream chat with the thumbnail just now. I wasn't able to see what you just typed. I'm sorry. I can pull up my Twitch chat, though. It's gonna take a few seconds. How's this coming along? Pretty good. I mean, you can use 3D programs to animate and draw 2D and just view everything in one plane. Yeah, I suppose. I would love to be able to animate and model 3D stuff. You know, my own 3D stuff. And like I said, I know that Blender has its own 2D thing. I messed with it briefly. I couldn't understand it. Also, this tit is misplaced. It looks like this. Should be a little higher up. Streamer, I think all of your anatomy's a little misplaced. Ban that guy. He's not real. I think more Pokemon Odyssey tomorrow. Again, I feel bad not doing Unicorn Overlord like I usually do on Thursdays. Also, let me find another song. Don't get me wrong. It's a good song. What else do I got? Touhou Jazz. I thought about streaming more Touhou Pocket Wars today as well, but I decided against it because I'm at a point where I just need to grind. I'm not sure about doing Repo this Saturday either. Maybe, maybe not. I'll think more on it. I might want to do the Sonic fighting game. There was a fan-made Sonic fighting game that came out a few days ago. Jenko linked it in the group chat today. I tried it out and it feels pretty good. And it supposedly has rollback netcode somehow. For the last decade, big name Japanese fighting games didn't have rollback. They are getting it nowadays, though. I think Arc System Works has wisened up. Ultimate Sonic Smackdown, yeah, that's legit. I labbed for like 20 minutes this morning. It was a lot of fun. You want to see my Knuckles combo? I don't really want to show my Twitter, though. Twitter.com/ZexelSayer. I'm not signed in, so I don't know if it's gonna let me show this. Because Elon Musk wants you to make an account. What do you mean ZexelSayer hasn't posted? Okay, yeah, never mind. I can't show it. Sorry. I get is my account flagged or something? Anyway, it's fun, and it feels good. You can't rebind your controls, though. If I have one... My biggest complaint is you can't rebind your controls in Ultimate Sonic Smackdown. But the controls feel okay on my fight stick, on my Mixbox. I think folds and clothing are hard. I just kind of wing it most of the time. Can get good? I am good, Raraku. I want those skin detentions? You mean like this one? I guess I could improve it a little bit. What do you mean more? I guess I could, yeah. Bro, I still don't know what I'm gonna do about this ass. The tail should not be here. The tail should be here. I'm at quite the conundrum here. Sonic Ultimate Smackdown, -1 out of 10 game. Fatty Nick not playable. Eggman's in there. Unless you wanted, like, Eggman outside of a robot. What would you want him to fight with? Guns? Or were you wanting, like, OG Eggman? Dr. Robotnik. Alright, I think I'm going to take a quick break to get some water here in a sec. If you want my... look, Rouge is in the artwork, but she's not playable. Give me Rouge the Bat. I'll still probably try playing a bit of it. I mean, it's got my interest, and the combos feel good. I already got like a 23 hit Knuckles combo. Ends in a super. Looks pretty stylish. Rouge the Gat. Amen, brother. Alonso knows what's up. It's my boy right there. Oh, so my Toho Jazz ended there. What else we got? S4 League. This game deserved so better, man. It came back a few months ago. The company dropped the ball so bad it wasn't playable for like 2 months. You would disconnect every 5 minutes. No, or even less than that. And instead of fixing the game, they would just add to the cash shop. Shaking my damn head. I don't know what I was expecting out of Valafay, I guess. Finally got skin dentations. I'm always apprehensive to do skin dentations, because they don't always look good. You shouldn't have them everywhere. You gotta do them sparingly. Supersonic. What do you mean, Sonic URL, Rariku? Everyone dies in Sonic Racing Crossworlds? In full effect. That's right. Oh, stop my S4 League music. Thank you, Rariku. Very funny. I don't know if you wanted me to show that on stream. It's fine. It's just an edit of the Sonic trailer. That's good. So, Crossworlds looks good, by the way. I was already interested even before they announced Miku Hatsune, because it looks like Sonic Racing All-Stars Transformed, and that game was awesome. So, expect me to pick that game up and probably stream it when it comes out. Hopefully. Anyway. I need money first. Please do, it's funny. Sure. I only saw a few seconds of it, I guess. Alright, we're going over to the theater. Wrong theater. That's for my Roguelite Roulette Twitch show. I thought about streaming that tonight, too. I really don't want to show my Firefox. Hang on. Is there anything I don't want shown on my Firefox? No. Okay. S4 League, I miss you. Alright, Rariku. You already got the one laugh out of me, so I don't expect any more. Holy shit! Alright, thank you, Rariku. Very funny. That has been our one meme quota. That's pretty good. I'm still hoping the air gear is actually well designed and not just shoehorned in. I didn't hate the aerial part of Racing Transformed that much. I think I hated the boat more than I hated the air. Hang on, I gotta find more music. Sure. I actually need to take a quick BRB. Get some water, stretch the legs a little bit, you know. I could go to my BRB scene, but I've used this, like, I use it too often. I need a new one. So what we're gonna end up doing is... do B. That doesn't look good. Do BRB over here. Alright, fellas, 2 to 3 minute break. I'll be right back. After these messages. Oh, air gear, the vehicles from Riders. Oh, I thought you meant the airplane parts of Sonic Racing Transform. Oh, wait. Is that the... Are those like the hoverboards? Because I think we did see those in the trailer, yeah. Okay, I get your concern now. Very valid. Anyway, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I was worried I would take longer than the song there, and I did. but I needed that water. Didn't realize how thirsty I was. When you really get into a drawing, dude, your whole day vanishes. It's been a long time since I was able to get into that mode, but I was at my desk drawing like 9 hours, I think, without stopping. It feels good. I mean, it doesn't feel good for the body, I guess, but I mean, it feels good because, you know, you're dialed in, you're focused, you're in the zone. Okay, what do we got? Oh, I gotta hear this song every stream for some reason. I don't know the name of it because it's in Japanese, but it's like Kukiriki Gaku, Shoujo to Shonen, something like that. Alright, what'd I miss? Check Discord? Sure. You have a... Oh. Jenko, did you capture Zoe? Is that a bug? What are you doing on Pow World, bud? What's Pow World been up to? I was actually thinking about playing that again. The only problem is I can't really stream it unless they've optimized it. I tried streaming it when it came out, and it's just too much for my computer. And I punched her until I caught her. Jesus Christ, Jenko. Based? I cut that. Cut that. It was a joke, alright? Look, I'm sure Twitch has enough on their hands with their big streamers right now. I don't think I got time to worry about me. Yeah, the Terraria update hit recently, Matt. That's why I wanted to go back to it. I might do it off-stream, though. I can just briefly try. One of these nights, I might fire up a stream just to test run it. But, you know. Test streams I don't tweet about. I haven't played since we tried streaming it back when the Japanese Island came out. And we rushed for that, even though we were like 40 levels under level. I'm sure it's only gotten better with time. Minus the stuff that Nintendo, our Nintendo overlords, have cut from the game. You can't have Pokeballs. We copyrighted that this year. Bunch of fucking sticks in the mud. Greedy sticks in the mud. I might leave this one as is here and start sketching something else for a little bit. Ugh. How long have I been live for? 3 hours ain't bad. Or maybe I should just finish this. I'll sketch off to the side. As for who to sketch, I'm not sure. More Subahibi, I guess. Nah, never mind. English Yu Yu Hakusho opening. I'm just going through my whole music playlist on YouTube. I'll find something eventually, right? Not that any of this music is bad, but I don't feel like listening to any of it right now. This full album is pretty good. It's not really a good drawing background music, though. I know this album from Alonso. Funny Death, Real as Magic. You know what? Sure. No More Heroes 2. You know what? Hang on. I'm gonna do something. I don't think you're gonna see anything you don't need to see, but we're going back over here. Let me make sure to get rid of this, so I don't accidentally show my Firefox one of these days. There. Creation request the Sonic CD JPOST. Get me a link and you're golden. We'll hear that after Philistine here. And then I'm not sure how much longer I'll be live. I'm gonna go through some characters and see who I want to draw. I have a character over here I haven't drawn in like 16 years. 15 years. The design isn't as cool as I remember. You want to see art done by me? Circa 2011? 2010? I used to love doing the colored line art thing. It's way too tedious to do nowadays, though. I do kind of miss it sometimes, though. I have enough room to even sketch. Thank you, Alonso. We're gonna hear Philistine maybe like one more time. Speaking of No More Heroes, I kind of want to stream that, but I don't have a functional Switch controller right now. Like, my Joy-Cons are drifting. NetSack? Nah, that's a really old character. It's from before I even knew you, man. Switch 2 control? No fucking shot. And you're telling me the normies are still buying that shit up? Still slurping up those Joy-Con switches? Or Switch Joy-Cons? I don't get Nintendo Bros, dude. I'm gonna bring this to its own file. Just for a little bit. Like I said, we'll hear that one more time and we can play some Sonic CD. I actually don't know a whole lot from Sonic CD. Is that the one that had the really scary boss music? Yes, but that's the US OST. Oh, okay. Which was the one that Michael Jackson reportedly had a hand in helping with? I don't know the validity of that, though. It looks okay. Something about it feels a little slanted. Yell at me if I forget to change songs, by the way. Give me one of them sound alerts. catch myself before I let that play again. Leave it to me. Thank you. We'll just start from the top. Oh, it's loud. Oh, it's loud. Was this in the American version? Hey, yo. Sonic. Oh, well, okay. Admittedly, Sonic Boom is really good too. I think I have heard this before. Maybe through you, Alone, so. Yeah, I think I've heard this at least once before. I gotta play the... What's it called? The 2D Sonics at some point. I've only played the 3Ds. I don't know how to draw an explosion. Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom. What else do I have? I don't know where all of my photos and my old scans went. I know for sure some of this stuff is not Twitch friendly, so I'm gonna be very careful. Who's someone I haven't drawn in a while? Oh, none of this is safe. Alright, never mind. Oh my god, I found art from like 16 years ago. No. 5, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18 years ago? Now I see something I drew like 17 years ago? Bam. Look, it's me. Look, everybody's got to start somewhere, alright? That's proof. Oh, you might want to skip this track. It's a bit long, sure. It's 4 minutes. Wow. It's called Little Planet. I think that's a... Is that a Binding of Isaac item? I know you told me to hit skip. I hit skip, but it's... I hate YouTube! Dude, why did all these platforms suddenly suck now? Yo? That's more like it. Wait, I have art of this character? What year is this from? Oh, it's just sketches, never mind. You know what? I'll just draw Sass. I'll stop looking through my old art. Hang on. Alright, it's been a while. I'll draw Sass. Palm Tree Panic. You know, I don't really draw Sass with Rory and Mandy, even though they're from the same story. I don't really draw them together that often. Wait a second. Well, I was already drawing Rory and Mandy. Hang on. Can I somehow ham-fist Sass into here? Wrong one. Oh, no, actually, it's the right one. Not really. There's not really room. There's not really room for a Sass. Hmm. Jenko, she's a harpy. She's a bat harpy. The most thing about the JP-US OST split is that the past track is the same. Most of the JP tracks are built on top of the past tracks. The US version often feels very different and disjointed. Huh. Weird choice, man. I could try to somehow fit Sass in here. I guess she can be off to the side being like, what are these two up to? Maybe even rolling her eyes. This song is so happy. It almost sounds like that one applause soundbite you'd see in like media. Okay. Now we see if the head is about the same size as everybody else's. Yeah, it's about the same size. Also, what is happening here? Why is there white? Why is there pure white existing in this? Okay, I gotta do something real quick. We gotta grab this whole thing, and we gotta make a new file. And you might be asking why. Because I lost the transparency. Now we paste everything into this file. Now I should be able to grab this, and the whole thing will be transparent. Yeah. This is a little quirk about MS Paint. Sometimes you lose transparency and it becomes a solid white picture. You do not want that. That gets really annoying. So an easy way is just to copy paste everything and save it as a new file. I don't know why it does that, but it does. So this song would be completely different is what you're saying, Alone Cell. I should pull up a reference for Sass, but I'm not gonna. The question is, what's she gonna be doing? Maybe shrugging? The last track in this one would be... The last track was the present track. Ah. So this one exists in NA, but the previous one did not. That's strange. Problem is, I have trouble drawing Sass, and it's the main reason why I don't draw her or Umbra. I do like their designs, but I find it difficult to draw them sometimes. Because Sass is a harpy, but instead of bird parts, it's bat parts. So she often grabs things with her feet. Like claws. So I don't know how to do this shrugging thing. I mean, the current track and the last one are... Oh! My bad. The track after this is the past track, so that would be the only track where the zone is the same. But a harpy is a... What would you call a bat harpy? A barpy? That don't sound good. Alright, Jenko? Alright, bud? Could call it a hat. Excuse me? Bat harpy. Part bat would be like a werebat. But it's like, it's clearly the harpy parts. It's like the waist down and the end of the arms. But they're bat wings instead. You know, like a werewolf. A werebat. I guess werebat makes sense. I like saying harpy, though. You know, bats are furry. Excuse me? I think you're stretching a bit much there, Jenko. Mandy's a shark. Are you gonna call me a furry for that? I can't believe this. I'm not a furry, Jenko. Feels out of place. Zex is a furry confirmed. This is slander. This is libel. I'm having problems drawing her. I don't feel like I have no space. You know what? For that, Jenko? You're getting erased. Bam. I needed the space anyway. I think to make this easier on myself, I'm gonna cut and paste, rotate, flip horizontal, paste over here, rotate, flip horizontal. I have more space, and I draw better on the right side of my screen. Was that all the same stage, Alonso? This feels drastically different. Whoa. Whoa. I think I prefer the original, the other version. I'm gonna keep everything, or get rid of everything but the head. Every zone has 4 tracks: past, present, good future, bad future. Cool. I think I briefly tried out Sonic CD in one of the Sonic Dream collections. Either Dream or Gems collection. Let's start over. I'm assuming this is bad future? You assume correctly. I mean, it don't sound good. I mean, it sounds cool, but, you know, point proven. What did I just click? There we go. Ah, damn it. Okay, so if you don't know what I'm doing, I'm taking that head and I'm putting it in another art program. I do this sometimes to rotate. Okay, I've altered that head a little bit. It's because I keep hitting Control C and set. I need to move my microphone. It's getting in the way of my keyboard shortcuts. Okay, one more time. Now that sounds like some Sonic music. That is some Sonic-ass Sonic music. Bro, I hit the wrong key again because of my mic. But I didn't close the other program this time. There we go. I was just trying to edit the head slightly. Should I try drawing Sass from the back, actually? You know what, yeah. I'm curious what that would look like. I know I spent all that time, but, I mean, whatever. We're gonna go back to the earliest version of this drawing. Because I want to nab one of these heads here. Just get a base. Is she the one eating the bugs? None of these characters are from Grimrock. Raruku. There we go. Oh my god, I hit it. Okay, look, I'm sorry. I need to move my mic away from where I keep my hand. I can't hit my keyboard shortcuts with my mic there. Waiting for the bug-eating girl. No, that's Edda. That's Edda from my Grimrock playthrough. Truth be told, I mean, I haven't finished that drawing yet. Raruku, you're not wrong. I never finished her. I have been wanting to finish up Grimrock, so we can start Grimrock 2. Collision Chaos does in fact slap. Okay, give me a moment. We have to go back here. Actually, do I have the regular version? Is it this one? It's about the same. Okay, I'm gonna yoink this head for a second. Put it in my other art program. Well, don't you think this is cheating, streamer? You're reusing parts of your artwork that you already did. No. Actually, I should rotate this a little bit more. Now I can paste this and get to work. She's a bat. Edda is a lizard. Or lizard man, whatever they're called in Grimrock. I don't have a lot of lore for the Grimrock playthrough. I'm just kind of, you know, I'm just kind of playing it. Since it's a game I'm streaming, I'm like, I have like a constant stream of conscious, so there's not a lot of time for my head to think up headcanon. Argonian? I think that's the Skyrim lizards. Alright, anyway, all that work just to get this head over here. Now, how do we draw sass? I always forget how her tail looks like. I want to say it's something like that. I like this one. Collision Chaos G-Mix. How do you make wings look like they're shrugging? Present, good future, past, bad future. Okay. Maybe I can have one hand on hip. Or hand, one wing on hip. Oh, I don't know how I'm gonna draw that. I don't have to. I'm kind of looking forward to this because I don't draw sass in these weird angles, so I'm not sure how to handle it. you had a normal hand, it would just look like this on the hip, right? So right now we're in either past or good future then. I'm assuming past. Are they gonna bastardize this bop? I don't know how to do eyes rolling. You know what I mean? Like, you're rolling your eyes at, like, what are these two doing? Oh, shit. Heyo. Heyo. Heyo! I take back what I said. The other song was so weird in the bad future that I was expecting this to get butchered. But no, not at all. Maybe like a sigh. I take back I had no idea. Might be the best version. I haven't fully decided what Rory and Mandy's upgrades are gonna be, but eventually in this story their designs all get upgraded. And Sass's was always cool to me. It wouldn't make sense on an anatomical level, but her ears and her ears get like speakers in them. How it works, I'm not entirely sure. But I'm not sure what Rory and Mandy's upgrades are going to be eventually. I'll tackle it when I get there. Also, before I do the wings or anything, I should really draw her hair. It's kind of annoying. It might be kind of annoying at this angle. Kind of like Noivern, yeah. Wait, does Noivern have... Hang on a second. Really? Noivern. Yeah! Kind of like that, yeah. Huh. I've had this design in mind for a while, and I got old sketches of it, but I wonder if I somehow got inspiration from that. Mate, the non-pals you capture now use their guns. Hey, nice! Yeah, by non-pals you mean the humans. There's an S word that Twitch might not like me using, but, indentured servants, you mean, Jenko. In Pal World. Who stopped the music? Oh, YouTube. YouTube stopped the music. Connect to the internet. You're offline. Check your connection. What an awful website, man. Mandatory water level? It sounded like a water level, yeah. We don't need water levels, man. That's not in my contract. This perfectly sounds like a water level 2. It's kind of scary. I like Sass's hair. It is a little tedious. It's straightened up to a point, and then it gets hella unruly. It's a bot. Doesn't quite look right. And I should really figure out what I'm gonna do with this other arm. Wait. This changes things, but... So I often have her arms like this. How would that look from this angle, though? Ugh. I need more space. We'll go like an extra 1,000 pixels. Ayo? Why does this kind of sound like an Adult Swim, like, header? Or, like, when they cut the commercial breaks or whatever? Or would it be when they cut the commercials, or would it be when Adult Swim would start? I forget. It's the part I always have trouble with. I'll rethink the hair. Somewhat. Heyo. And why did they feel a need to change the soundtrack in NA? This almost feels like a desert theme now. Her wings are just folded up then. I like this version until the... Not the biggest fan of that. Welcome back. I was saying, this feels more like a desert theme now. Seems I entirely missed the Good Future mix, yeah. Yeah, I hope you brought enough drinks to share with the rest of the class, Alonso. Hope you got me my Dr. Pepper. Damn, I wish I had a drink now. Looking for more roguelikes? If so, well, this one is pretty, and a whole lot of skill involved. What's it called? How's it going, Ice Beast? Everspace. second, and I'll Google that right now. Everspace. Ooh, that looks... Initial release date 2016? Never heard of it. Huh. But maybe I've seen Vinny Vinesauce play this. Everspace. I may finally get a PC that can handle high-demand games. Nice! My current plan of action is to get a job, so I'm gonna have to wind down streaming a bit, and then save up for a computer. So I can do stuff like Monster Hunter Wilds, and games, you know, that my current computer can't handle. Hey, yo? Which one's this one, Alonso? It's only 9 gigabytes? Wow. Quartz Quadrant. I feel like I've heard this before. I don't think you'd really see Sass's tip on the other side here. Actually, it'd be like around here. Damn. Damn! I wish I had a functional set of earphones right now. Earbuds. I'm only hearing half of this banger. Not bad at all, man. Part of this feels like a weird, like, part of it feels almost like a Mario track in some little parts. I don't know how to explain it. I like that part. Have you heard the Bravely Default boss theme? I've heard some of the Bravely Default soundtrack through Janko. Some of it's really good. I can't remember the names off the top of my head, but if Janko was here, he would know what songs he's recommended me. Some of that music is awesome. I might stream Bravely Default one of these days. Nice beast. Although lately it's... But right now, Pokemon Odyssey. In fact, expect some of it tomorrow. That person's name is... Is that the boss theme, Jenko? Alright, Twitch. There are shorts involved here. I'll even go ahead and outline them. I gotta draw ass right now. I'm not entirely sure how I'm gonna draw it from this angle, though. Can wait till I stop watching once it gets to spoiler territory. Huh. Excuse me? Get out of my room, I'm drawing ass. Excuse me? Oh, the asterisk fight. I might pull up that song in a sec. Again, I don't normally draw sass from this angle, so... I don't know what this looks like. I hope you're not listening to this without headphones, Ice Beast. You should know better by now. Bravely Default 2 made it really good with the asterisks fights. Which ones are the ones on the 3DS, Jenko? Because I can emulate that easily. The one on Switch, I would have to buy it. Default and second. Default 2 is Switch. Okay. They have a slightly confusing naming convention. Understandable. You can only play Default 2 without playing the other ones. The story is not connected. Gotcha. I imagine it's similar, if not the same mechanics, right? I think I'd want to play it in the order of release. Gotta look up references of asses real quick. Hang on. How do you sort so that it's no porn on Gelborio? Is it rating? No. Yeah. If you're gonna play on default legit hardware, asterisk, I question if mods exist to de-shitify the game. Define de-shitify without spoilers. Some of this is vile. I'm getting out of here, actually. That didn't help. Sorry, I have to look up asses real quick, because Exosayer 2025, you know it, brother. I ass references, Ice Beast. They're taking me out of context here. What are you, a journalist? I don't know how to do this! Look, she's a harpy. She does most of the stuff, most things with her legs. So she usually has them like this. But I don't know how to draw that from behind. Undo all the NA censorship. There was censorship. Ah. I don't play censored games, man. I don't give censorers money or my time. I'm actually really worried about Blue Archive. I played it. I'm not a gacha gamer by any stretch of the imagination. I can't stick with a gacha game for too long. I liked it on BlueStacks on emulator. It's supposed to come out on Steam a few days ago, or it was supposed to. They're suddenly like, oh, we no longer meet Steam's guidelines. We'll let you know when the game can come out. And I think some shithead in Steam's censorship department was like, I don't like this. They came out during the peak of Nintendo's censorship. Is Nintendo back at that again? Because I know for a little while they were more lax than Sony. Sony got really bad with it, man. That's when they lost me as a customer. When their headquarters moved over to California. This is what I mean. I don't know how to draw this. No, now they're just lazy, where remakes use censored versions for global. Huh. I don't know if it's specifically for colonoscopies, but yeah, I saw the Switch 2 Direct. It's a really shitty webcam, because Nintendo is somehow stuck in... They're always like a decade behind in hardware. I think the last time I used a webcam that was that shitty looking was probably like 2009. Let me FaceTime the inside of my ass. Ice Beast 2025. Yeah, it just looks awful. I think the things that they do with it, like putting your webcam in Mario Party, is kind of funny. That's kind of fun. That's big Nintendo energy. But I'm not paying those exorbitant prices for anything Switch 2 related. The only way you're going to get me to get a Switch 2 is if it's Etrian Odyssey 6 announced for the Switch 2. That's the only way you're getting me. And I really hope they don't get me that way. Which sucks, because I was actually looking forward to it until I found out how fucking greedily it was priced. Alright, Alonso, are there any other tracks in here that you would like to hear specifically? Because if not, I think I'm going to pull up some Blue Archive OST. Which again, I hope that doesn't get censored on Steam. I'm not going to play it if that's the case. I'd rather Nexon just put the PC version on their own launcher. Wait, what, Jenko? Stardust Speedway? Alright. And pull a theme from Bravely Second after Stardust Speedway. Again, I don't know how to make this look good. Oh, my back. School's on my ass the entire time, but now that it's summer vacation, I should join more often. Alright, sweet man. Unfortunately, I'm aiming to get a job in the next 1 to 2 months. You know, it might not work out, but I need money. My savings are running out, so I can't keep the whole streaming everyday thing up for at least another month or two. But you're more than welcome to join, you know, depending on whatever schedule I get, depending on wherever I get hired. Maybe I'll have time for Saturday streams still, and weekday ones once in a while. Follow me on Twitter if you want to know when I go live. Okay, let me go ahead and pull that up. I thought the name of this song was Wacky Woohoo, but no, it's Wacky Workbench. Alright, Stardust. Stardust Speedway. Alonso said a P&B mix. Okay, they're the last two. Again, I wish I had a functioning left earbud to hear this properly. I'm not sure if we're going to do Repo tomorrow, by the way. I'm not sure. We've done it every Saturday for 3 months, whenever it came out. So we might not do it tomorrow. The only problem is I don't know what we're going to do instead. Oh! It's Thursday, not Friday. Or Saturday. My bad. Thank you. I have no idea why I thought it was Friday. I'd be streaming on Prismia's channel right now if it was Friday. Which you can find me tomorrow at this time on youtube.com/@PrismiaArkin. We'll be doing River City Girls 2 every Friday on his channel. Also, you can probably find me doing some Pokemon Odyssey before that stream. Anyway, back to the bat ass. Not badass, bat ass. Thank you, Jenko. Also, if you want to find a really sad song in order to get attracted to an old mech you have listened to, shutting down almost brought me to tears. Huh. In what context? We talking, Titanfall? We talking a mecha anime? I feel like I've heard that little jingle there. No, it's in like a PC you're throwing away or an old toy you used to have. Maybe some other time. I appreciate wanting to recommend something, but I'm maybe not in the best mental headspace right now. I'm pushing all those thoughts away while I draw, though, which is why I decided to draw tonight. So we'll stick to the upbeat, chipper stuff. Not to sound like a blue-haired Tumblrette. Whoa. What do they do to the guy doing the vocals? Good one, Jenko. I've definitely heard that part before. Not the guy going, hey, hey, hey. Alright. Look, I just blocked those people on Twitter, alright? Look, this is a bad side of me, but I block on Twitter for anything. Like, I'm giving Hideki Kamiya. Is it Hideki? I'm giving Kamiya a run for his money. That's I think he used to work for Platinum, or is working with Platinum, I forget. He blocks over anything. Like, he hates replying to people on Twitter. Platinum Games. Let me confirm that. Even if it's like the slightest thing, I just block over it. Like, oh, I don't like this take, blocked. I don't like this topic, blocked, etc., etc. Look, I'm curating my feed, okay? And admittedly, I don't block people as often as I do now, because I don't see the kind of things I don't like on there anymore. Is it good of me? No, I don't think so. Whoa! Alright, okay. Alright. Let's see, what did Jenko say? Battle of Oblivion. This is a song from Bravely Second, Ice Beast. It's a song. I don't know if you don't want to spoil it or not, but you could go for approximately 5 minutes. Is this the right one, Jenko? Why is Palpatine rapping? Jenko! You can't hit me with one of those, brother. Why is Palpatine rapping? Somehow Palpatine rapped. Oh no. Oh, Jesus, thank you. Laughter is a good thing. This sounds like a Digimon Rumble Arena song. But, like, to the nth, like, to the power of 10. It's good. Ayo? Ayo? Dude, I wish I had a working set of headphones! Sweetheart game from what? Bravely? Omori. Okay. I don't know anything about Omori, except Twitter hates the author. But then again, who doesn't Twitter hate? sure I'm thinking of Coffin of Andy and Lele. Nah, dude, the Mori artist is a Shotokan. Or at least that's what they claim on Twitter. I'm not gonna say my opinions on the Coffin of Andy and Lele. I don't know a lot about it, honestly. I knew a girl once that really liked Omori. Emphasis on new. I think it has an interesting art style. I don't know anything about it other than that. Alright, this shit's pretty good, Jenko. I hate Elon Musk. I do think the autism is a little strong with him, though. And I'm not saying that in a demeaning way. I don't. Well, maybe it sounds a little demeaning, but I have nothing against people with autism. My younger brother has it, for example. I just feel like Elon Musk puts his foot in his mouth, like, daily. I'm not sure he can help it. I would also like you to listen to the Asterix fight in second, but honestly, it's better to listen to it in-game when it's supposed to happen. I'll take you up on that, Jinko. Sure. I'll hold off on that until we play it someday. That part there, that part right there, that's good. That's good shit. Normally I omit their tails, so I have more surface area of ass to work with, to draw. But I'm kind of glad I didn't here. I gotta challenge myself more. And speaking of challenging myself, I still don't know how I'm gonna draw this right here. I'll figure that out later. I'll draw a bit more sass here, and then I'll probably end it. Okay, we will not hear that song then. You said... Sweetheart theme Omori. Sweetheart's battle theme? Okay. I never knew you played RPGs, Ice Beast. You just got like 10% cooler in my book, man. When I heard you, when you said we're playing Bravely Default the other day. I do it every now and then. Okay. Respectable. There's some people that... I don't get the hate. There are some people that loathe turn-based combat. I don't get it. Don't look up the Asterisk fight for Bravely Default second. Sure, I won't. I don't know how to word this, but what's an old-timey composer? It's like if Pachelbel was big into raves. That's what this sounds like to me. Or like, what's another old-timey composer? Chopin? Why is this Dorito? Yeah, that too. No? Oh, that is a minefield for spoilers. Bravely Default second. Okay. Bravely second is the second, not the third. Alright. This is the first game OST where I went, oh, man, this is good. Nice. Oftentimes, if I'm hearing a game soundtrack, or I'm playing a game and a good song comes out, like, I'll say it, man. Like, I don't know how to word it, actually, but I'll acknowledge it. The design of this character makes me think of a No More Heroes character. This is the YouTube video, by the way. I have no idea what's going on in Omori. But doesn't this look like, what was her name? No More Heroes... Bad girl, right? Okay, never mind. The resemblance isn't that samey. Well, maybe. Hang on. Actually, no. Anyway, back to the ass. Don't clip that. Even as someone who hasn't played Second of Default 2, both sound like a bad idea to look up, yeah. Also, not many games have made me really hate a fictional character. Bravely Default Second did it, and I still fucking hate that character. Oh, dude, I have so much hate in my heart. I'll drop a piece of media if I hate a character enough, but maybe not this one. Bravely Second, Bravely Default 2. I'm sorry, it's really confusing, okay? Don't get angry at me, Jenko. The order of these games, the name of these games, it's very confusing. Alright, I'm gonna pull up the Blue Archive OST and the most tonal whiplash you've experienced today. I would say a mix of Harley Quinn and Barbie. Yeah. Seems accurate. Bravely Default, then Bravely Second, then Bravely Default 2. Okay, I should just keep in my mind Bravely Default 2 is the final one. Didn't they have like a 2D action roguelike at one point, Jenko? Or was it by the Bravely Default developers? And it wasn't in the same universe. Or maybe that was a fever dream. No, Octopath Traveler is also a turn-based combat, right? Does that look right? I hope that looks right. They did tease the default thing, that if I say what it is, will be a spoiler unto itself. Alright. I'll hold your tongue then. I'm gonna Google one thing though. Okay, no. Maybe I did fever dream it. Alright, give me Blue Archive OST. I guess we can keep hearing that for now. I really hope they don't censor this game on PC. I really, really hope they don't. Stop that. Give it a second. If you're starting the game with a used copy, don't stay on the title screen. Gotcha. Alright, see you, Ice Beast. Take care, man. I'm wrapping up soon anyway. One of my favorite songs, and it plays on the damn title screen. Also one of the best songs on DJ Max, just saying. Constant Moderato. You actually don't end up seeing a lot of the hair at all. Other than this little part. They pull something really nice with the title card. Huh. That's only if I have a used copy. I think this plays during Hasumi's live 2D event. Final Momotalk event. It's really nice. I think you get caught out in the rain. That's what I think about when I hear this song. I really hope Steam doesn't force them to censor. Shit is so obvious when you reach that part of the story. Alright. Got me kind of curious. Excuse me. I went out of my way to get Little Caesars today, by the way. I had such a good pizza from there the other day that I was like, damn, dude, I'm craving another one. I want to say it was only $8. But when you think about it, weren't they originally like $5 or $6? But in this economy, man, I'll gladly take an $8 pizza. And it did taste good. I mean, I ate the whole thing, crust as well. I'm sure somewhere like a New Yorker is like vomiting. Because they're very like pizza snobby. I don't care. It's gonna sound weird. This is like pizza topic music. I forget where this plays. I think it's just during like city backdrop or like goofy events. Is it worth playing again to get both endings, Shenko? Or is it one of those ones where Obvious bad ending, obvious good ending. Because Etrian Odyssey 3, I need to play through again. And one of these days I might. Okay. Alright. Sounds good. Surprised you know that much, not Jinko, Alonso. I can't remember if we ever talked about the game. Outside of maybe censorship stuff? Gotcha. Sounds like Yo Noid music. It's on your list. Nice. I think this came out pretty good. Oh, my back. I gotta get back to Etrian Odyssey 3, Touhou Pocket Wars, Pokemon Odyssey, XCOM 2. I never finished XCOM 2. I might start a Disgaea one of these days. I want to do 3 because I remember so little about it. But Jenko says Disgaea 3 is bad. And I'm not supporting NIS. They lost me as a customer a long time ago. But I still own my copies of Disgaea 3 and 4, so I could just play those. Grimrock, LobCorp for sure. I thought about doing it the other day. Oh, it's a fight that scales, really. The, what was the FOE in .hack GU called? There was like a shadow version of yourself that would follow you around on some maps. Surrounded in like an aura. Doppelganger? I think it was Doppelganger. And those were definitely like always going to be your level plus 10 or something. Wow. Sounds interesting. I like a challenge. I'm not like a god gamer or anything, but you know, in an RPG, I like a challenge. Sounds interesting. What else we got? Nah. Where's the good stuff? Oh, this is the funny one. Yeah. You may not know anything about Blue Archive, but you may have heard this song. I like this one, though. This one's one of my favorites. Look up the Bale battle team. Isn't that the one that you said I should wait? Only about 50 times on your Twitch channel. Look, I like to hear my... If I like a song, I'll hear it on repeat. For sometimes up to like an hour or two. I don't know if that's like a sign of psychosis or something. I don't think normies listen to music that often on repeat, but I do. It's the asterisk fight. Alright. Would you mind getting me a link so I don't accidentally spoil anything, Jenko? We're gonna cheat and just pull this line art up. Pull this line art down. And bam, you have a sleeve rolled up. The summons? Yeah, I think you told me that you got like a Beastmaster to ungodly levels or something, Jenko. Back when you were playing it. Like you broke the game levels of busted. That is in default too. Ah. That's the final game in the series. So far, anyway. The third game, I should say. You playing the game wrong, Alonso? You're not summoning? Or am I thinking of Octopath Traveler? Truthfully, I should like wrinkle up the shirt a bit here. That adds a little more time to the drawing, but I'm already doing it, so I don't know why I'm yapping about it. I think I should add some ruffles here. Doesn't that look better? This feels like an Elsword song, actually. Like a town theme. Much better. There's a whole quest line tied together in the summons. FLVY, I played default basically completely unguided. I tend to stay away from guides as well if I can help it. A nudge in the right direction or two is fine though. Especially if it's like a hard game like LobCorp or something. I would have given up on that if I were playing that solo. It's the gotcha roll music. It haunts your dreams. Prepare to become space dust. I can hear this shit in my nightmares. Where's the other good music? I think this plays at the end of chapter 1. I'll just let it play. Ayo! This one's not bad. Thing is, unlike in Final Fantasy games, yeah? Only Final Fantasies I've played are 7 and 10, or X. And I didn't get super far in X. The summon while looking otherworldly, they still look like the fantasy setting. What do you mean, Jenko? In default, the summons don't fit at all with the game, really? Huh. Is it like Mabinogi where we can summon scooters and cars and shit? You're not entirely wrong. Uh-oh. At least in Mabinogi, like, the cars are just there for Kart Rider Drift. Nexon, trying to advertise one of their other games. Has that died yet, by the way? Kart Rider Drift? I always wish they would just give us Kart Fighter and Bubble Fighter. Or, sorry, Kart Rider and Bubble Fighter. Like, I don't need these fancy graphics, man. I mean, the original game. Maybe that's just me. Is it dead? Like service closure, Jenko? Or nobody plays it, and Nexon is just huffing the copium? Wait, it died for real? Really? "10 months ago. Kart Rider Drift will shut down on consoles, mobile, and for the worldwide market, only Korea and Taiwan will remain on PC." Damn, dude, just give us the original, man. Yeah, you're right, Jenko, 10 months ago. I'm surprised it lasted as long as it did. Like, look, I have a decent gaming PC. Why can't I, like, I couldn't run that game without, like, some gnarly stutters once in a while. And, like, the little, whenever someone would hit you or you hit somebody, you'd have, like, a little camera view of them pop up behind you. That would not run, like, at all properly. I don't get it, man. Like, it's a decent PC. But no, the graphics gotta be really good, guys. I would have been fine with just the original Kart Rider. How long did it last? Did it last longer than MapleStory? Because they gave up on MapleStory too fast, if you ask me. I would say about the same. Oh, no. Brutal. Maple Story 2 deserved better. Cartwriter got what it deserved, honestly. Should've just brought over the original Cartwriter, man. It's like a 20-year-old game, so the graphics would have been ugly, but you know what is also a 20-year-old game? Mabinogi! It's fun, the graphics won't hold you back, unless you're like a brain-dead absolute normie. If so, I mean, you're probably not hearing this, because I doubt you'd be here. Damn, dude, Sass looks fantastic. I wasn't feeling this part of the drawing at first. But this looks... Yes, Sass. Look, I get it. What's her name, alright? I mean, it does... Sass's ass does also look fantastic. I wasn't sure how I was going to handle it, but I think it looks... passable. Maybe considering they're like those, I forget what they're called. Maybe there should be like a little line through here. Nah. Maybe like just a little something. We got like some elasticity to them. I don't know what material that is. Passable. Hiyo! Thank you, Janko. Don't clip that. Ugh. Still got the cough, by the way. It's been over a month. Still got the cough. Now, I'm gonna make another version of this drawing iteration. I'm gonna experiment real quick how the shading is gonna look. I don't know what this stuff is called, but for like the last year, half a year, I've been experimenting with shading like this and shading like this. It's a pain in the ass to do, but I think it looks good. So we're gonna try that. It kind of implies a little bit of a texture. What do you mean it will look ass? Look, I've already saved the other version, so I can undo this if I want to. Let me go all the way. I'm probably gonna wrap in a minute or two anyway. Oh! Oh, my drawing hand fingers actually started cramping there. Alright, I think I gotta call it. Let me finish this real quick. I think you're right, Jenko. Let me save this as a other thing. I think that kind of shading works for certain things, but it doesn't work everywhere. Yeah, though I still tried doing it. I think it's good practice. I think that would look way better in the ears. You know what I'm talking about? But obviously, like, more compact like that. I think that would do better in there. But I will end it there for tonight. Thank you guys for showing up. I didn't expect to be drawing for 5 hours. Huh. Hang on, let me... I'm not sure Sass is going to look good at this angle because I have it rotated right now. Rotate, flip horizontal. She looks alright. This is how the drawing should be. Was fun. Peace, man. Right back at ya. I'll do a little bit of Pokemon Odyssey tomorrow. Maybe like 2 or 3 hours before my River City Girls stream on Prismia's channel. See you then. Yeah, I almost wanted to do it today, but I'm glad I didn't, because this is a cute drawing. It's not done, but, I mean, I think it's getting the point across pretty well. Oh, the Bale theme? Sure. You know what? I'll cut a little bit longer. You never linked it to me, or did you link it to me on Discord? You linked it to me on Discord. Okay. You know what? Sure, Janko. Real quick. That picture in the thumb, like that thing in the video looks ugly. I think you linked me this before, yeah. Alright, we'll hear this for like a minute or two and then I'm out. Heyo. You know, it is kind of bothering me that I never gave Rory her little stars. Feels kind of scary. Is this an FOE, Jenko? Should I be afraid? Oh, because it is. I remember the la la la, and that was about it. Wow. Because it is. Those fail at the end of the game would destroy the end boss pretty much. They're completely optional. I think you fight a weak one in the story, but that is it. Wow. That's alarming. It's got a good fucking theme. Okay, the drawing's not done, but I will still put my Siggy. I think technically 2.6, because I started it then. It's really 4 minutes into the 27th. Good enough. Alright, see you tomorrow! I doubt Rick's still live, so I'm just gonna hit end stream. Goodbye.